Yahoo, everybody. I know usually I wind up doing a greeting and everything from the room, but we are trying to grab a shield that Myth has in Baldur's DS. Oh god, do I have Baldur's DS? I hope I do. I have Grata. I think it's Baldur's DS. I could be wrong. Is Baldur's DS Palbra Mines? Am I being dumb? Did I find out? Oh yeah, it's Hornlius Peak. I'm being dumb. But Yahoo, everybody. I was doing some Horizon with Malekith earlier. I forgot to go live. And I was like, well, you know, I need to go live and share some of my Final Fantasy XI journey this weekend. Definitely been doing some stuff, and it felt selfish not to share some of it. So thank you for claiming first, Serafina. Thank you for claiming second, Etron. Hope you guys are having a good day. I'm sorry that you're not feeling so hot, Sarah. I hope you feel better. I know that you don't often miss a stream, so this is a rare day. I know that's Warren Shrine. Oh no, I'm gonna lose the shield if I'm not careful. It's Gideus. Why am I being dumb? I can never remember the BCNM names. It should have just been like Myth, which one was it? That sounds like you have a flu. That does not sound good at all. But yeah, my bard doesn't have a very good shield yet. And so this is a shield that the bard can equip. And the white mage. So, yep. Oh, I missed it. Oh well, I missed the shield. I always farm it myself anyway by fighting Ultima Omega at some point. There, that's a big deal, miss. Now, I'm gonna continue what I was working on. Oh, I just walk right past that hell plankton there. Yes, I could. Yes, Sarah, you definitely should stay hydrated. And you should rest. Like, I know you take a lot of pride in running a stream every single day and everything. But if you're feeling like that, it's not worth it. So we're going back to Abyssian to try to get some more Earthos or actually any Earthos body parts for white mage upgrades. In particular, the legs piece is a very strong upgrade for white mages in Ritum. Yeah, get some rest, Sarah, for sure. I appreciate you coming and checking in, though. Okay. Realistically, I should try to sub Warrior or something for this. Get more chances at red procs. Okay. Let's go find some manticores. That we can fight some Kieran wannabes. And then hopefully get the piece we need for him. So that we can fight the three-headed dogs. Both of them. You know, it's quite a path from the white mage. The bard one is so easy to get the body piece that you need. You guys remember me doing that a couple weeks ago? But the white mage one's a bit more complex. More like the red mage. Oh, and yeah, so the Bonanzas have a coupon that they handed out for every being a first prize item, which is absolutely crazy. Square Enix has never given out such a powerful weapon for free before. But they did. And so for this character, since Bard has been such a focus, you wound up getting the Miracle Chair. Which literally makes every song I play 15 minutes long. Even if I'm not in Nitro or whatever, songs are super duper dull. It's quite nice actually. Much longer than most fights that I get into. Welcome back, Sarah. Music is like, wait for it, wait for it. Oh no, we're back on again. Guys, don't be so greedy. Your boss hat can be greedy too, so like, you know. I need you guys to give these Sandy fangs or whatever. Sandcake fangs. Oh, there it is. I missed it. Okay. Last one dropped it. Okay. Thank you, Manticoris. Hopefully your boss gives me what I want. Didn't kill them all. They still could repopulate, I think. But yes, there is going to be a lot of killing happening here today. So when I saw that didn't play instantly, I knew something was wrong. I walked away to cancel the cast. Alright, now I should have 2 marches. Yep, okay, looking good. Did you drop what I wanted down? Yeah? Agree, bum. Back to the Sandcake Fang Hunt. I'm actually having kind of crappy luck on this one. It's, not always this bad. Sometimes it actually goes smoother. That's okay, though. I don't mind. Nice. We got another one. You're being a little more merciful today. Not gonna complain. Alright, Karen wannabe. Can you give us the thing now? I would very much have liked this thing. Thanks for the hydrate, Sarah. I'm looking at the right prop, but hopefully he gives the drop at least. Okay, good, he dropped it. Now we get to fight the very first version of the Cerberus. And then hopefully he drops the next piece for the final version of the Cerberus. We're gonna find out. Don't worry, Sarah. Like I said, I definitely think you should rest. I hope you feel better. Then you'll be back on tomorrow streaming better than ever. It's alright, chat. What we do then, right, is we take the hide from the Sherba, the Tiger King hide we got last time. And then the high quality Domo hide. And we trade all 3 of those to the pop spot for the first Cerberus. So I overshot a little bit. Yeah, I overshot just a bit. Here it is. You want to fight this guy from the back. I'll wait for his cast to be over. Then, any hearing. Alright, so that didn't work, so next I'll try Cyclone. And hopefully we get a red proc, but if not, hopefully we get his key item. No. No such luck. Now you just gotta pray. If you're the warrior ninja, you can surpass a lot of these problems because you'll have access to all the different skill chains for red procking. But you'll need a bunch of level 1. Oh, I got it. Nice. Okay, Steaming Cerberus Tongue. Let's go. Get the Atma too? No, that's okay. Alright, so for the final Cerberus pop, that one's a guaranteed 1 body piece drop, but potentially 2. So I'm gonna put back on the White Rider cap. And then the pop, if I remember, is in the middle of the Darmels here. Pretty sure. There it is. Alright, it's the same deal here. I'm gonna try to get a red proc on it, just because of the app. I'm start to fight him from the back. Energy drain first. Oh no. Rimori's gonna get us all lashed, buddy. Thank you, Zed. Oh no, he's casting. Why did I do that? Whoops. A bit of a whoopsie on my part. Wait for him to use Scorching Lash again. The only reason I'm surviving Scorching Lash is because he's so much lower level than me. So I got 2 things there that's really nice. The Aethling Mantle, which is a good beginner double attack cape, because I don't have, like, the one from the Mask of Darkness and stuff. And you got 2 claws, too. That's wonderful. It gives us spots to upgrade 2 pieces. While we're here, before I just roach out and leave real quick. Let's see if the NM that's a 10-minute pop is over here. We'll still need more of these pieces eventually. And one of the things that usually holds me back isn't what we were just doing with the manticores. What usually holds me back is this tiger guy. Yeah, I don't even think he's up right now. Let's move around a little bit and see if we can find that. If there's somebody that's fear farming it, but maybe they already got it. It re-pops every 10 minutes, and it doesn't guarantee drop the tiger canine. Yep, he is mad up. Oh, wait, there he is. There he is. Go get him. Alright, he dropped his hide. Nice. Alright. Well, that's good. We're gonna warp out and try to start the upgrade to, a White Mage piece now. Let's see. Do I have it ready to have? The pantaloons. Tails are probably still sword. It's okay, we can sort that out as we get over there. Yahoo, yahoo, salty teamer. I guess I would say Ohio. It's the afternoon time for you, I think, or now like we were hold up 80s mid-late night. It'd be Konbanwa, huh? Because it's like 2 in the morning, I think, right? That was close. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Let's pull the chart up real quick here. NP109, White Mage. At the claw. Into the cloth and the pantaloons. Okay. It's okay. I can keep you company until you're tired again. I'm sure I'll bore you at no time and you'd be sleeping like a baby. I'm kidding a little bit, but I hope you do get some sleep. I do have one. I have to buy one. I know, save me. Wait, it is in here. I'm just missing it. Oh, it's right there. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so we got the ram's tails. We got the claw. We got the teeth. We got the claw. Nice. Okay, we got it to her before the day rotated. So then, the next thing to do be, okay, lady, what about... I have enough. Rank around 8 Rem's Tales Chapter 9s. Are you nervous about, or not nervous, but you're thinking about a big meeting on Monday? Mondays for me are always the busiest days because we have a whole weekend's worth of orders coming. So I always have triple the amount of work. But it definitely keeps me busy. The day flies by, goes super fast. I hope you have all your notes together that you need, you know, and all the everything prepared that you might need. And that way, you know, you just relax. And when you go in, you're just ready to go. So we need a tartar chain for this. 20 etch memories. Be sure I have a chain already. I'm not. Oh, there we go. Now the question is where's an etched memory person? And where? Not items, some idea to find all. Target. Oh, okay. Oh, come on, one of these guys gotta be in Portino, right? I'm not having good luck with the target game today. Are there just so many people here? I'm just gonna start old-fashioned going through people's bazaars. I think I might. I have a few seconds to find some. That is an affordable SE4 swords. A 200k Corsair knife SE. Holy, my god. Oh my god. Okay, I need to look at these resorts. This is dangerous for me. These prices are very, very cheap compared to some other servers. You're not gonna have your pro level crafting. You're not gonna. No. Devious die. Hey, Danger. Oh, look who came over here. Interesting. I'm Siren players over here. HQ Supermarket. HQ Superstore. I'm kidding. I HQ stuff. Holy moly, the scraps over here are expensive as heck. That price I'd probably farm them myself. That's a good question, DJ, and Yahoo. The answer to that question is 3,788. Yeah, well, remember, DJ, they're giving out those free lottery coupons now. So everybody's getting, like, a free legendary weapon. Even on, like, their mules and everything else. A ton of people have a ton of choices to make right now. Pretty epic. On this character, I got the horn. On my main, I got the onion sword. I don't know if I'm gonna buy those. I did itch memories, but they're super duper expensive. And I spread out the love. I got the ninja katana on a character. I got the white mage staff on a character. I got the horn. I got the onion sword. And then I got the flame sword for the Fenrir character. And I haven't decided what to get Lynx yet. And then my mules, I have 2 extra mules that have ones as well. So my hope would be that I could send that over to my main if they make them transferable. I'm not holding my breath though. That would be nice though. Yahoo, Mr. Spanky. Welcome. I probably should have scooped more of these up when I had a chance, but I wasn't sure how long it would take me to go get the other pieces I need either. At this point, I think I'm getting closer to a circle. skills. Already checked that. I don't think I checked the other ones out here. Scratch. Use the scratch rate more expensive. The movie guys and scrap prices. Dallas Honors. Well, that's good to know. Not that I need any pulse weapons right now. That's a method to get them. 800k for one. Being drunk, bro. Be drunk. I'm a slightly more affordable scrap price person. But there's a lot of crafting. If it's smart, there should be skill chain orbs here. Definitely tons of skill chain orbs. I'm not gonna check a bunch of those, lad. Because those are bizarres that make sense. The location. Would that mean that the bazaars here make sense too? Oh, look at that. Okay, well that's not enough, but I'm still gonna buy them all off you. Oh, right. Hold on. Hold on, Taro. I like your price at 6. I need 14 more. Ain't go completely broke yet. Alright, one sec. Give me my finished piece. 109 converts amount of MP into pure amount back into MP. Now I'm just gonna give it right back to you. I'm gonna say here's 20 Edge memories. Here's 8 Rem Sales Chapter 9s. Oh wait, not the claw. I don't need to call it. That'll be for another start of 109 piece. Then here's the chain. There we go. Alright, there you go, Monset. Just like that, we'll have the white mage pants ready to go when the Vanity All Day passes. Any other stuff I can get rid of and toss is pointless. Order stone. Steals. Keeping the Tiger King high in there. And sell the Manticore stuff and all that. Aetherling Mantle. I was talking about this. It has a bunch of jobs on it. Living Bard. And it has double attack. They're probably gonna use this as an idol. Keep. Destroys a little bit of double attack so Bard gets a better one. Really, I shouldn't be in a CP cape. It's an idol. Yeah, I should be using this one. It's 49% CP cape. Actually, let's just do that instead, because I'm not master yet on my job. But if I was mastered on my job and doing EP grinding, then I would switch to something that had more double attack or multi-attack and stuff. So, manticore hairs and all that stuff. What should I do next? Probably should go into Odyssey, right? And test out how well the horn does now. If see anybody in the link shop wanting to run Odyssey, though, maybe I should try to say something. Did I try to say something about wanting to do Odyssey chat? You think people would actually want to go with my character for settings? I don't know. Probably not, right? I'm giving it a try. See if anybody's interested. Let's see if we get any bites, chat. But with limited entries, and the fact that this character's still pretty new, I wouldn't be surprised if it's dead silence. That's pretty normal, unfortunately. But I do have a slim hope in my heart that it sure is a little different, so who knows? I'm just leaning towards we're probably not gonna get a bite. Link show chat is dead silent. No fighting monsters with buddies today. Alright, yes, I'm gonna go through A. And then see how much I can kill. Let's see how it goes. On the bright side, with the bonuses on and everything, the merits and the job points and everything should be filling up very quickly near. Yeah, this character's on the Ashura server. That is correct. Yeah, I need them to try to keep it I need this one at least to keep it easier to keep track of. When I first started creating characters for other servers, I kept them the same name, and that wasn't very smart. And then I was like, I need to start naming them, different names. Good day. Oh, looks like we're back now. Alright, let's do this. And I'm missing a character. Tank. She know we have it that. Sakura. I need Katara. I like unsummon him? I'm so confused. Why can I not get another trust out? I definitely completed, I had 6 trusts out before. Yeah, any other trusts out? Strange. It's like I summoned them to Sakura and Chuchu Z2 Koromore. There's no Koromore. Koromore just straight up vanished. Something's glitching. Still can't get Cortada out? I do not like that. I can't keep obsessing over it. Alright, leeches are good, raptors are kinda good. Really wanna get Cortada out? Oh my god. Miraculous with 5 trust, apparently. Alright, let's do Sugar Boss. Oh, no. No. What's Nitro gonna do? I'm curious. I haven't done Nitro since I got the legendary or the lottery flute. We're gonna make it 15 minutes, right? Yep, okay. I thought so. Would it be amazing if Nitro made it make everything go 30 minutes? That'd be wild. It's awesome to be able to get a fourth song now with a flute. I'm done. Boss are already done. We're gonna fight one. Hopefully he dies quickly, and then we're gonna try to get Kotada out. Kotada didn't need the bus anyway, he just kept messing up the skill tree. I'm utterly stumped. Why can't I grab another trust? I've never seen it do that before. I'm afraid to do this, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, we totally got rid of trusts. Can't believe I did that, but oh well. Something just seemed like it was glitching to me. Now it's working. What is it with Odyssey and glitches? I've been having some weird ones. Alright, Korimoru. We're gonna get Matsui instead. Yahoo Cane Bell? Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Maybe it's lag from a server or something. Yeah, you know, I've never been played on a busy server like this before. My main's on the silent server, so it might be that. It's definitely interesting though, I've never seen it happen before. Time to murder a whole bunch of leeches. Now we actually have Corsair rolls, so this should go a little bit better. Here guys, just a few of you. Yeah, 2 is perfect. Okay, maybe Valley, that might have been a bit too many, buddy. That might have been a bit too many. Let me see if I'd sleep them. Be an extra friend. Same this way. That one's awake. No, they're all awake. What'd you do, Valley? You woke them all up. Valley, you're killing me, buddy. You're killing yourself. But, okay. Try to sleep more. I should've waited. Matsui wound up doing Blade Shun. Valley. Oh crap, that's not what I meant to do. I did not mean to cure for Leech. If I also get the light skill chain, but Matsui was like, no, I'm refresh this one. So Valley only pulled, like half of one once with his aerial blade. Somehow I managed to keep him alive and for a more even team. Any more left? I don't know. I think I got them all. Yes, I did. And that's friends. Touching the dagger. Here, buddy. I can let Matsuri go a bit faster. Rare replay boss. Now I put Soul Voice boss on myself. Get another bat first. Mr. Bat. I should make sure these all go off without a hitch. And to make sure the haste are last. So it needs to be Blade Magical first. That will get her written at the end. And Minuet. And the marches. That'll leave me with all my buffs at 15 minutes. That should give everybody 2 marches and a minuet. Not that I can see trust buffs, but yeah. say I'm a little disappointed actually in the CP game though. I'm expecting slightly better. And I quite like the same level as killing an Apex one. I was thinking like maybe similar? Feels like it's less than half. I hadn't done the math to it or anything. So on my main, I could be using the onion sword. I'm sure that's what a lot of people picked anyway. But I'm rather curious what I could get my dancer to do with it. But I definitely wanted to mess around with the horn too. I was curious what a horn would feel like for a pocket board. And I will say, it feels wonderful. If I had a little trust glitch that happened at the beginning of this, be able to just go right into 15-minute songs again. I did it too hour to get the extra song at the very beginning. Like, as long as nobody dies, which, I mean, I guess is a big ask in Odyssey, right? But that's awesome. It treats great. I could focus on, enfeeblement, sleeps, DPS, whatever roles kind of needed at the time. And I would have picked on the crawlers or the raptors. Raptors are closer to the warp, where I'm gonna be going to 5 and then trying to run to the exit. Probably should mess with the raptors and switch to the sword again. Oh yes, chest bonuses. I forgot about those. Allie, if you're playing there, we're gonna make a couple friends. This is not the end of the world, but definitely gonna make a couple friends. Much better angle over here. You make the other one take a nap. Doesn't seem like he wants to take a nap. Oh, it did fall a lullaby. I'm gonna explain why he's not sleeping. I think after we kill all these, we're gonna probably bolt for the exit and get paid. Oh, we have like 3 minutes left, 2 minutes. I'm not entirely sure the exact amount of time. It'll be close. We had a little bit more time than I thought. It may have been being a little pessimistic. Okutara. Always rely on you to mess up a good skill chain that Matsui sets up for me. Gonna be a little close, but it's not gonna be like so impossibly close that I'm like frightened. Okay, Kotada dumped this TP, so there's hope. Alright, Matsui. You sprayed Shun, you got this. I know you're casting stun there. Blade Shun out, and then I'll close it down. There we go. Perfect. Binary Mizurk up. And down the stairs. Take Warp 5. Wasn't sure which side was more dangerous. I'm like, which one has the ghosts? Is it the dragons or the tigers? It was the dragons. I'd have safe than sorry. Can't afford a nigger right now. Not a sure as you run. You can do it. Hopefully. Times icky. And 150k. Not better nothing. I have a total 1,863 segments. There you have a run set up, ready to go. If anybody's ever able to help me with a clear, right? That'll be good. And then that puts me 1,137 away from another one as well. It's pretty good. Can be sure to get another Muggle card. Should I run again? I think today didn't rotate. The day did not rotate yet. A lot of people hold their segment runs very close to their heart. I should probably just run again. Let's just say, put in Link Shell again. Because I love kindness. And I don't know if anybody wants to come, but I gotta at least try, right? Anybody in chat, if you guys wanted to come too, let me know. For sure. Real people are better than trust, especially Kotada. Kotada loves to interrupt skill chains. But, real people are much better. Though, I should 100% go dump those merits. So we're gonna go do that. I should probably dump it towards more merits, to be honest. I know my attributes still ain't work, so probably gonna put them into attributes. Okay, so I get the wind instrument bonus. A little more magic accuracy. They pray to the physical defense bonus, though. This SG3 game, I can't remember. Oh, that's right. Fastcaster songs. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, those are all dumped. Time to go back to her bow. You guys think that I should go through another segment run or no? Anybody have any personal requests or stuff that they think I should do? Obviously, the white mage piece isn't ready yet. And there's a whole quest of getting through the red mage stuff, too. Somebody use the endorsement ring this time. You try to avoid that because then Quitata does the XP rule. But then again, I mean, that might be a really good thing. Try to see if I'm going to load again. Which is 100% looks like what's happening. Oh yeah, definitely. I give it a minute or so, see if anybody wants to come, but we're probably gonna run through A again. Hopefully a better run this time is start where I'm not so confused by trusts. Ah. What to do, what to do. Let's try it again. A little bit of a bummer, but then, you know, I don't know other people's schedules on the weekends and stuff too. People might be busy. I mean, how bad are Manticore on the first floor? Let's find out. They're weak to slashing. Riddle's usually pretty dangerous. Wow. See what happens. Yep, there's Riddle. You don't think Manticores are gonna be a good target? Skip! Hi Raptors, how are you doing? You guys seem a little less insane. A little less really. Additional friend. The ring up, the bonuses kicked in pretty good. And then the ring's gone now, but like one of these, yeah, I was gonna say, one of these rolls is the Corsair roll. That's one way to get a little bit of a kick to your points this month with the bonuses. Oh, Matsui, you love to see it. We love to see Blade Shun when our Savage Blade is ready to pop. So Myth definitely shared some kindness. Unfortunately, I didn't make it in time because I was a dummy. Right, no playing with anybody on Ashura today, unfortunately. It doesn't seem like it's gonna work out. So after this, I'll probably switch to my main and mess around with the Eden Sword a bit. I want to see what's up with the Flame Blade a little bit, though, too. Well, if somebody on Ashura wants to do something, in which case, I mean, I'm open. I am feeling a little bummed out because it's the weekend and I was hoping to get to play with somebody. And again, I bet everybody's all excited and testing their lottery weapons, too. Yeah, that also would check out, huh? Kind of in the same way I'm doing right now. Kitty cats aren't too bad. Scorpions are bad, though. Scorpions are a no, though. We're not gonna mess with the scorpions. I slept them, finally woke him up with Uriel Blade, and I had to sleep him again with my Horde Lullaby 1 instead. Because of cooldowns. I'm ready for you, Sleepy Kitty. okay, Katara. I'll forgive you for that detonator. Then let me make a really nasty light. I liked. Allie, you made too many friends, buddy. Let's put the kitties to sleep. Back to sleep, extra guineas. We're not ready for you yet. So made some nice songs, oh my god. I'm really liking this horn, guys. I'm really liking this horn. Don't get me wrong, it's not like it's super hard to put up songs anyway. But the fact that they last so long. Sure, let's beat up some fungus. Fungus is better than scorpions, that's for sure. So I think I am finally gonna put up some songs again. And I'm gonna be smart about it. I'm gonna marcare and minuet. Now, if you have honor march, you always want to marcare your honor march. Just 15-minute flute. You could technically, in theory, have two songs marcare at the same time. There's like so many different things to factor now. It's interesting and fun to think about for sure. And these fun bars are super squishy though. Be like... Oh, we got 2 extras though. It's time for a nap. Good night, Mr. Slushroom. I was saying Mr. Fungwar, but that didn't sound right. Mr. Mushroom sounds cuter. Only a couple more mushrooms left. Bye, friends. Really, a bunch of friends that time. I'm only trying to make like one or two. You grab the extra one too. Will auto target auto on the sleeping one? Or auto on the awake one? Here, put it on the awake one. Nice. Well, I also like leeches. As leeches don't have a ghost with them, we might pick on those leeches too. And then we'll do the same thing as before and just try to flee to the exit. Maybe make a wee bit more money this time. Maybe. What's crazy is I only had 3 buffs this time. Just because the setup in the beginning was so much cleaner. Alright, cool, leeches are 1. Perfect. My auto target got a little bit confused there for a second. Did a lot more time than I thought. I should check what's upstairs. That's a big set of stairs, though. There's 3 leeches left. Let's see what time's left by then. I don't think I have enough time to kill another full group, but at the same time, I don't think I'd have enough. I can skip the manticores. Maybe I could just pick on a manticore or 2 before I make my full A. I thank you, Leech, for aggroing at the exact right time. One more leech remains. Alright, so let's Mazurka up. You sneak. You can kill a few more this time. I can make a bit more money. Maybe we'll open up a chest. I don't know though. Would have had to kill 5 groups. Kill 5 groups? Say. Oh, Mr. Chest. 510 is it? Nope. Would I have to kill the manticores too? If you have a 99 thief, you can come through here and crack them open with thieves' tools, and I prefer skeleton keys myself. And that'll level up the chests, and they actually wind up being cheaper when you come in here and regular jobs to open them. Here's Miss Friend. Goobers. They're adorable. If Myth is made, Goober's adorable to me. It's orcs are on that side this time. So let's get them this way. You like wasps? I'm a super big fan of pollen. Oh. I sure think too. Alright, so... here's a goose by the big birds. That tasted pretty good. Nick. Slash camp hat. Just get paid and then kill till time. Spiders on the top floor. No scarier than a bottom floor spider with sickle slash. Well, let's see how it goes. 205,000 that time. Now I only need 881. Alright, let's put it proper boat. How many of these can we kill before time kicks us? 1, 2... I don't know. I don't like how crappy that minuet fired. Let's try that again. There we go. We might only get one. Yahoo Yahoo, Black Dog 729, and yes, I did. Yeah, I did. Do I like moon pie? Moon pie's good. Oh wow, Valley made a whole bunch of extra friends. Yahoo Yahoo Cabra. Yeah, so I scooped him up with a bunch of my characters. For the Shura character, the one I'm playing right now, it has the flute. That's how my songs are at 13 minutes right now. On my main character on the Siren server, I got the onion sword. Used to play monk. Ooh, I got 2. Nice. I didn't actually think I was gonna kill a second spider. Yahoo Yahoo Lunacy. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know how it is. I was actually gonna stream even earlier. I was playing on Horizon with Maliki earlier. I leveled my white mage to level 29. But I forgot to turn the stream on. And so I was like, oh, I still should stream some 11 stuff today, because I'm still playing 11. I was hoping to play with some people, but it's not really working out, so a lot of solo stuff. Alright, so I actually only need 847 more. I have 2 losses. Alright, let's go pop in and grab that white mage ants. Should be done cooking with the L1. Your life's about to turn around? That's a positive attitude. That's the way you should look at things for sure. Unless you're talking about the negative way, in which case, don't do that. You're planning on moving out of the United States to buy a cheaper home. What country are you planning to go to? And now here's the 119 Evers pantaloons. 13% healing magic casting time, so fast cast serious big boon. 6% cure amount to MP. And I want you to give it some sortie upgrades, it gets even crazier. Divide venison +2. It's a really big piece. Gonna toss that hand to hand that we... You want to travel, and your first stop is Tokyo. That's you gonna go all over the world and then pick a place that you like. That sounds fun and adventurous. And expensive, though, honestly, too. Alright, wait. Where do I want to go next? I do want to check stuff out on my main, I think. So I'm probably gonna switch characters. But let's put the Evers pants in the box first. I'm gonna leave this character in Lethalia. Remind me to do, Adeline missions. Maybe that sounds like a dream come true, Cabra. Being able to travel the world and stuff. I've never gotten to go to Japan. All my Japan experience is through anime and things I see on YouTube and podcasts and people I talk to in the game here. And other games where sometimes we're lucky enough to have, international talking amongst the players and stuff. It would be really cool, though. Alright, H-Stone. This is where I need to be parked. Alright, let's log out and change characters. I could have dumped my, merit points and stuff, but that's no big deal. I can do that when I come back to the character. Definitely want to dump merits into attributes again. Dump those job points. Try to get to the next capacity point bonus. I know you capacity bonuses right now. You want to go really hard on trying to get stars over your head for your favorite job or the job you're focused on. Oh, is that when your adventure starts? That would be pretty cool. I think a month from now, or a little more than a month. I hope you have a great adventure, and I hope you find somewhere that you can call home that's more affordable. So I know everybody just saw Odyssey already. But yeah, heavily considering doing Odyssey again. I really want to test out this test the sword out. I really got to take it for a spin, yeah. I need to write a macro before I go in, though. A fast bleed, too. I'll still be using my daggers a lot as well. But it's just that, now I have an option for when there's a target. That would be good with a sword. I'm also kind of curious how it works with Climactic Flourish. I have been wanting to science this quite a bit. Alright. How do I want to separate? Okay. Yeah, something good for the hand-to-hand setup. Sword. Move, building, or shall? That's like a tough decision. For now. Die. Well, it's been all over the place, honestly, Looney. There's been a lot of people on, and then a little bunch of people off. Chat's been like crazy at some points, and then dead at other points. Not a lot of people to play with in the game. Definitely a lot of sciencing going on for sure. Alright, so, and then I need to make sure it actually changes into this onion sword 3. I don't really want to mess with my dagger though, because I tend to switch between those a lot. Yeah, we're gonna leave the dagger off. Alright. I have links logged in, so you guys are gonna see a little bit of Muffy boxing. Now, Lynx has not gotten an item yet. She still has her coupon. I'm considering getting the flute with her because I play Bard on her so much. But honestly, at the same time, I don't know. I don't know if that's the right decision. I probably gotta wait. Yeah, well, so, they just gave out a free legendary class weapon, like a weapon usually you'd have to work 6 months for. In this case, it's lottery weapons that you had to win first place in the lottery, and you can only buy 2 tickets to the lottery per character every 6 months. And so, long story short, what that meant was almost nobody has these weapons. And so then yesterday they started direct delivering to everybody coupons to get these weapons, 1 per character. So now everybody's question of the day, of the year, probably of the past decade, is, oh my god, what weapon should I choose? Oh yeah. I never thought I'd get this sword. I used to fantasize about it. Be like, one day maybe I'll have it, haha. It's kind of crazy how, like, I have all the things I never thought I'd have in this game. There's a couple things that I don't have at this point, I guess, like a finished crafting shield or a tier 5 prime dagger and horn or whatever. But, like, at the end of the day, those are achievable goals. Okay, Lynx is in the group. We both got re-raised. This could go bad, so no idea. Gone in the sea. Let's do some science. A crafting shield. So it's a shield essentially that forces you to break your craft unless it's high quality. And you probably wonder why on earth would you want that? But you don't always lose every material when you break a craft. So mathematically speaking, you can technically do more chances at getting a higher quality craft. It's weird, but it works. Let's get out some trusts. Katara. The Lynx has Mod Bro now, too. In the wild. Mod Bro is a very hard trust to get. Takes a lot of time. Who else? Rimuru. Pippi. No, not Olbor. Alright, let's go find a camp. And then we'll put up boss. Now that I have a sword, I'm probably gonna pick some more fights. Alright, so Rams with Ghost is enough. Though, I'm tempted. I'm tempted because I have a sword now, because Rams will go down quicker. But I don't want my very first test to be that intense. Scorpions. Okay. A little less risky than downstairs, but still risky. I think we might try this. Alright, well. Here we go. Mr. Scorpion. I don't think I even saw that weapon skill, but it did really good. Okay, that time it didn't do so hot. I gotta do it at like 1500. Oh yeah, 1500's the sweet spot. It's very quick weapon skill too, so it doesn't like lock you down too much. Good luck with the con! You don't watch me, go enjoy Comic-Con. You can watch me any day. Comic-Con's like once a year. so the one Scorpion got a really lucky crit in. Dash Blade 2 makes light with Savage Blade. That's really busted. Yeah, you know what, screw it. I'm pretty much killing all these guys anyway. Papa's a beer and Final Fantasy XI? Papa John's? I believe you mean pizza. Ah, okay, chips. Oh boy, there goes Quintana. Hi, Quintana. I trust can't survive this Scorpion craziness. Thanks. Alright, well. Okay. I say get one more chest out. 50. So, I mean, it probably could have did pretty good against the Rams, honestly. Arrows are usually a sword target too, so let's see how well we go. It's a pretty decent number. Not amazing either, though. It's gonna last you 2K. 16K. Nine cat. And he stole a buff from me, the bastard. Okay. And it was a haste buff. I guess I'm still hasted. I don't like it. do like the fact that skill change is Savage Blade. Gives me a very easy access to light on Dancer. Not that Dancer can do Savage Blade. Try to put Bus back up on Link's. She did. Sorry, Lynx. Didn't quite work out. Try to get Lynx up. Okay, posture back up. Everything's gonna be just fine. At least I think so. One of the marches is a little shy on time. That's okay. So, I like the fact that I at least stand a chance against these types of targets. But would I say that Dancer is like all of a sudden like a slashing aficionado? No. I'd say they have an easier light option and something that makes them not Garbaggio at slashing, but still kind of like Corsair level. I'd say maybe comparable. I'll show you what I mean in a bit here, right? There's Colibri next to me. So I'll switch to my dagger. And you'll get to see kind of like per comparison when you have your best ideal weapon out. Any dagger would do very similar. Don't get me wrong, Marids are not the best target. For sure, as they sit here and suck up the time. A skill chain with detonator. I did my skill chain add-on updated too. That factors in stuff like Fast Blade too. And probably the prime weapon skills as well. There's one thing I haven't checked yet, actually. I need to do that. I haven't been using steps or anything, I've just been kind of testing the FTP rate. It seems to be around 2k is the sweet spot, but 3k is pretty good too.
Excuse me,
Alright.
princess.
Yahoo, Josh. Yeah, so when I changed my weapon, Link's lost autofollow and aggroed a whole bunch of stuff. Yahoo, Malakith. Yeah, Sarah's not feeling very well, so she didn't stream today. She did pop on for a little bit to say hi. She definitely got her coupon for the weapon that was being handed out, you know, on retail. I know, she didn't break her streak, she came on. But breaking her streak of running every day. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's really rare for her to... But health first, you know? I ran very early today, yeah, huh? How are you doing, Takeover? Obviously, you want the pink. Yes, of course. So I ran 2 sortie runs on the Ashura character. And then we got some Rothos. Yeah. I was on Horizon. I didn't stream Horizon though. It was a good time. Got to 29 White Mage. Alright, let me do outfit change real quick here. No, not on Ashura. Not on Siren. Nah. It's too early, I guess. For which weapon, Takeover? Alright, let's do a quick jank. My main hand? My main hand is the Dancer's Mythic. The Turpish score. Probably switch back to the Fast Blade 2 sword if I find a good target here. That's not a good target. I'm trying to test out how well slashing does. It kind of feels like a Corsair with Corsair's level sword with a Nagling. It was very similar on my Dancer. The damage rate. I could be wrong though. I could just be being a little bit of a pessimist. That's still better than what Dancers had on slashing before, so it's an improvement. It's not like it changes the entire meta, I think. But I could be wrong. It could be people with more mastery levels or different variation of gear that prove it to be very, very crazy. All of these targets stink. Looks aren't too bad, but they do remove buffs. 5 minutes on the clock. I think I'm focusing on getting paid. Ooh, the big birds. Ooh, the big birds. I want to test my sword too. Yep, Blink's cat is out. I love both of these targets. I don't have enough time. Manticore's already proved not to be super fun. This is not gonna prove to be a very effective run, unfortunately. But we did kill 2 groups of slashing weak monsters that usually a Dancer would not do very well on. But the result was... we killed them, but it was pretty slow. However, Fast Blade 2 definitely does skill chain light with Savage Blade, which was really nice. There's a couple aspects to it I liked. The worms too. And the worms don't have a halo with them. Oh god, this was actually a good run. How to run this normally? Let's get... whatever. No time for you, worm. Your aggro will wear out by the time I get to the exit. Thanks, are you still with me? There she is. It's a little harder when you're navigating two characters, which is why I'm being so cautious. That didn't end well at all, did it? Yeah, Kurgans have counter. I countered myself to death pretty much. That's why we get re-raised. I was wanting to see if I have to test it in different setting. Like how climactic flourish interacts with the sword and the new weapon skill in particular. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. We're gonna test that the next time. And my goes found for Sheeptail. Another microphone for links. I get a wee a little bit. But I have macro set up for Fast Blade 2 now to be Climactic Flourish. You can kind of compare the differences. I'm gonna hydrate and relax for a little bit while we wait for weakness to wear. Hope everybody's having a good day. Hey, the weakness is warrant. It's time. Let's have Link's top shoot go off. And for more science. I already got to my with that. Never mind. Alright, so if we see merits, I'm ignoring merits. Even regardless of the sciencing or slashing damage, they've proven they're not very good against dancers. Yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna slay some more and see if this sword can get some even higher damage. If I can get the Fast Blade 2 to say 99999, I'll be very pleased. Get the aftermath up. It's time to kill a bunch of bugs. Lynx, it looks like you made friends. Just a friend that you made. Do I need to beat up your friend? Are you not playing nice? Yahoo, Sparsivar. Uncle my phone. I'm doing okay. Testing out some of the... They're giving out Bonanza first prize weapons to everyone that logs in. So I've been testing out the Fast Blade 2 sword. Some mixed results. A lot of really cool things about it. Isn't quite the end-all be-all, Nagling killer though either. Definitely more accurate than a Nagling though, that's for sure. I'll pull it out again once we get to a slashing target. Oh, you should totally log on. 100%. If you haven't logged on in a little while, it's free log on. First off, right? So you won't have to worry about the sub. And then second off, that coupon... They've had these bonanzas out for years, right? I've never gotten first. Only one friend of mine ever got first on their main character. And then another friend of mine got a first on one of their mules. And leveled that mule up just because they wanted to test out the ninja katana. So, long story short, we haven't had a lot of experience with these weapons, and now they're handing them out to everybody that's logging in. And Screams doesn't often give away weapons that powerful. Not in this game. So yeah, I would say log on. If you haven't been on in a while, don't even worry about your sub. It should let you log on for free and get that coupon. Even if you don't want to take it and pick your weapon right now, whenever you come back to the game and play seriously, you'll have a coupon that is going to give you a very, very good item. Brian, just say no to the Hawks. It's not, they're slashing weak, which is something I want to work on. But they're also no saw. I'd be a better target than that. Okay, so vultures are weak to daggers too. They don't want me to test today. They're like, are you gonna test that sword? No. We're gonna give you the best dagger setup ever. Which, I mean, hey, I'm not complaining after that last crappy run. I love to beat up some of these guys. Didn't see that one on me for a little bit there. I I'm going into a DPS set just to finish that other one off. I know how that would slap at me while I was in a DPS set. Hip. Where are the bushes? He wants to stay in the bush. I could make a joke right now. No, I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Because I was reminded of somebody else that was famous for hiding in a bush. Ow? And what jokes do you have there, Hip? That's all of them. The zoos are also pretty weak to dagger, if I recall. And so, oh wait, this is ghosts. Hold on. Never mind. Sorry, Mr. Ziz, we are not interested in dancing today. I had to cancel the class. Oh, we made an extra Ziz friend. If I never really go into this with plans, I usually go live and snooze on and then just do stuff. A lot of times, people's attention spans usually, only so far, and people's schedules only cooperate so much. So sometimes, I get to play with people, and other times I don't. I've been leaning more on the nah. This is my 4th Odyssey run. I did get to play with Maliki earlier on the Horizon server. For hours too, with a whole bunch of people. It was fun. It's also fun testing these weapons too. Oh, we got past the ghosts. Mess with some wasps. I need to rebuff. good stuff. Yeah, I'm testing it now. But I haven't gotten it tested as much in this round. Everything's weak to dagger. Except for the Hawks, and screw the Hawks because they had no sword. It's not quite Savage Blade. But it's not quite... Are we still quite an Igloo, but it's close? Oh, crap. Somebody heal a Shuko. Oh. The Alta's dropping like a rock. I'm like, I need to switch back to my main character real quick. Something is not going well. And that's why I'm in my DPS set. From melting like a sack of potatoes. Didn't pick anything for Lynx yet. But I got the horn on the Ashura character. On the Fenrir character, I got the Flame Blade. I got the White Mage Staff on the Shiva character. I got the Ninja Katana for the Bahamut character. The shield is also really good. So I have a lot of consideration of maybe getting the shield for Lynx. The Horde is amazing. Honest to God. I'm actually in love with it. The only thing I could see as a problem is Honor March and Aria, the songs that you have to use the other instruments for. But everything else being 15 minutes long is absolutely amazing. It's wonderful. You don't even need Nitro. Like, you're just playing a song with your 80 fast cast, it's already near instant, right? And then it's 15 minutes. You can save Nitro for landing enfeeblements. It's absolutely crazy. But again, once you have Aria and the other stuff, then you gotta factor all that in, so... Yeah... Yeah, those were the top 2 choices for sure for me too. In our case, because we have the Darnabala and stuff, and all the other good stuff for Bard, I'm not sure how well the horn would play. When your buffs are already near 10 minutes already, you know, we're past 10 minutes. Alright, that's all of them. Lynx, get attached to me. Tigers, a date, this is perfect. Oh, Link, stop. You gonna pull everything? And she pulled something. Alright, can we get it to sleep? Go to sleep, little tiger. And move. It's like double. Which is good for a critical hit for sure. Definitely getting better on tigers than I would be. I guess I usually. I don't know. I'm kind of a mixed bag. Well, I guess the big benefits maybe being able to make light easier. Well, that hit hard as hell. That was 46k. Hello. That wasn't with my magic up, I don't think. So, that was nice, but that's inconsistent. Welcome back, Serafina. A lot of Odyssey, a lot of weapons testing. What should I hit for? Miss? I think I missed that. I am disappointed by Fast Blade 2's climactic flourish. I'm very, very disappointed by it. I was hoping I was gonna do more. Pretty much acts just like regular Fast Blade does. So it's like, it's good, but I have to wonder how much better than enabling it is. And the only reason it's good on my dancer is because my dancer can't use enabling. But the fact that it's all jobs is very cool. Yeah, and the fact that the sword's all jobs can't be ignored. That's very, very cool. Can I get to the exit and get paid in time? Let's find out. I'm doing Mazurka. And we'll do the dancer thingy too. Will it be enough though? Then I don't know. Oh, that's right, they don't stack. 38% it is. Crap, Mazurka and Jake don't stack. That makes sure time. Can we get there in time? I think we'll be okay. It's been cool like Agaro. Alright. With a minute to spare. Not a ton of money either. But yeah, I wasn't picking on perfect targets. The dagger. But it didn't quite pay out in the way I'd hoped with Odyssey. I'd be like, oh, I can fight all the slashing weak targets now. I think sword would be a better choice for you, Hap. I don't think that the flute's gonna do much for you except add 4 minutes to your songs. For some. Definitely some food for thought, though. Ugh. What to do next? What to do next? I will indeed. I'm gonna hydrate. But, I'm not sure what to do next. I think I might work on, the Azure character's mission some more. Or I could mess around with the, That's great, Hip, but that doesn't tell me anything. You logged in, but I don't know what to do. It's always been a dilemma with my main, you know? Giving me a new weapon to test and play with is definitely something that got my ears perked like, ooh, a sword I've been curious about for a long time. Oh yeah, the new ambo? It's an old one. Do you remember when we were all locked inside and Square Enix couldn't get to the office, so they just flipped the switch to change everything for the month? The Orc month? It's that month again. I'm checking to see if I have it on both characters and stuff, but yeah, I'm not opposed to trying some ambo. Last month we tried Ruiz with the goblins, it didn't quite go so well. But it was just us two. Having a full party definitely can be a problem. And I suspect this one might be similar too. Let's see what happens, Hep. I suspect, though, not just because I'm being a pessimist today, I suspect it's gonna be very similar to, Shura. So really what we need is like a tank, so I'd probably be on my rune fencer, right? Somebody to properly heal. And somebody to weapon skill back of the orc. Now it's different than the DPS, right? Somebody's actually using DPS to him too. But you gotta kill the baby orcs first. So somebody's on the back of the big orc. Everybody else is beating up the little orcs. Then when the little orcs are dead, everybody gets on the big orc. Pretty easy ambuscade as long as somebody's always on the boss's back and removing the aura. Like they can't go and weapon skill whenever they want. They gotta hold their TP for when the orc has his aura so that they can shut the aura off. Because if the aura's up for too long, that's a wrap. Run's over. I know, Hip, it's depressing me a bit. Maybe I should play Legend of Dragoon. It's the weekend. Nobody wants to play Final Fantasy XI with me. Yeah, nobody. You do. Yeah. Alright. Might be time for a single-player RPG. I know, Malakiev. I'm being a little negative, but I know people want to. Sometimes reality doesn't always line up with our responsibilities and stuff, or our schedules, our work schedules, or stuff like that. Sometimes blackout prevents people, or promises they have with their other shall and stuff. That kind of stuff. White Wing. Oh. Birthday party. Your birthday party, baby birthday party. Well, Hip. If you wanted to come and do bar buffs, and then you would have to be behind. You wouldn't just do bard buffs, you'd be on the boss. Weapon skilling him, evisceration to the back whenever he glows, right? And then this other DPS would be trying to take on the other orcs. Oh yeah, nice! The big kiddo turned 4. It's a fun age. Still there, Hip, or no? So, we have a plan. Let's change my rune fencer. changing links to healer. I have dread spikes. Yeah, if those happen, I would be on hit. Ah, the goodie bags. Yeah, those are fun. I think we would have getting those for birthday parties. Probably till they were like 10 or 11. Let's see who White Wings needs an invite to. A sidewalk chalk is the best. A sticker triangle, though. Kid is above that. I can still love stickers to this age. Let's see if anybody else is gonna come. We have 2. And 3 if you count my extra character. But, yeah. We might actually get to fight some orcs today. Oh, you know... I don't think Rune Fencer's allowed to do the nagling, right? Are you sure? Oh, they can equip the nagling, wow. I was saying maybe it would be good on that Rune Fencer, too. Nagling with the onion sword paired, dual wielding. Ooh, Quish? If Q is Quish, we might have a Corsair. I love being proven wrong, so... This should be a great way to get proven wrong. Let's give it a moment to see if Quish is around. If not, maybe we can try a D difficulty. But that's for... It's not a super hard ambu, believe it or not. As long as the aura is capped off of the boss orc, we should be fine. But if that aura stays on him, all hell's gonna break loose. The only way to shut it off is a weapon skill in the back. Happy birthdays! I'll accuse all. Okay. Any group. How did you choose it, Seraphina? Did you make a bunch of horsemen and override them with trampling? Oh, I see. I mean, it worked, right? Less people had to die, Seraphina. It was a pacifist run. Yes, you are still weapon skilling, yep. 100%. You're gonna be buffs, and then get behind the boss and weapon skill him in the back whenever he glows. And like specifically hold your TP for just that, because sometimes it pops up at random times. Yeah, indeed. Here, let's give Takeover a better picture. Me and my daughter's account. It's hard to get a good angle sometimes. Try We have a party. Lots of typing. But y'all can see it from here. But then, I mean, if you're on phone, you probably can't see it, but yeah. I like to try to keep things open. Sometimes people, I guess why nobody wants to play with me because my chat is in the open. I should add a little fuzz over it and then people are more comfy. You were supposed to be playing these past 2 hours? This is part of your scheduled gaming time? Oh no, this... I feel so sad. But the baby! Yep, that's perfect. No, Hip, we don't kick the baby. Oh, that's sweet. Need you to sleep? Okay, no worst case. We'll see what happens, right? Slovenia. Okay, I have the gem. I am gonna teleport. I figured you already did 3 minutes ago, Sarah, knowing you. You usually pin the craziest thing somebody says. Am I beating up the Orchid champions? You betcha. Now the real question is does that set up what I need it to then? It does, perfect. Alright. Back to Mara. Might have to get the flute for Lynx. I might have to do it. Sure, she already has the flute, and I don't know that, but I feel like if I get Lynx the flute, I'm gonna have to make 2 more Dardabolas. One for Lynx, and then one for Ashirishu. I feel like picking the flute almost marries them to have to get the Dardabola. It's 15-minute long, 4 buffs, 5 buffs is insane even without Honor March. With Honor March is this cherry. They're right. If we die, well, we die. Okay, here we go. Trying to tag them all, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. So let's get the weapon out first. Get in position. Control, Sentinel. Valiant. And Batuta. Okay. Now, where's the wizard? Can we silence her? Is this? And I got put to sleep. Okay, did that wake me up? No, it did not. Uh-oh. See if I can get Shuka to wake up. Thanks. There we go. Alright, well the warlock's dead anyway. That's right, I heal. We need to give a heal. I need to wake up Hep. Otherwise this aura is gonna be a problem. Probably had already died to the aura. Well, from here it's smooth sailing. I just gotta keep him focused on me. Hey, did I say you could go anywhere? Look at me, buddy. I hate that loss when his aura is up a little too long, I think. Come here, buddy. Stay with me. Is P-Fog available? I do. Okay, stay with me. Let's do short play too. Hey, Clish back up. There we go. Down he goes. How's the difficulty, though? Still pretty good for points, though. I didn't run a seal that time, but we could probably do a VD, to be honest. We had a little bit of mess up there. Hip was asleep early in the beginning. I am. That is correct, Josh. Ah, it does have the dark work. The interior's kind of nice sometimes, too. Maybe we can just do the D for now, I think, then. I don't know if we have a setup to answer the Dark Knight spikes. I guess you were too far away? I don't know. Oh no, Hip. I'm not sure what to tell you. My money would say you were too far away. Oh, I think Shuko got their Ki, but Lynx doesn't have theirs yet. I think. Yeah, I just got it. Okay. But Lynx still needs it. So... Okay, cool. Now Lynx has it too. So I'm probably gonna be getting a bunch of orbs before the end of the stream. Shuko has like 6 or 7 runs and Lynx has like 4 or so runs. I did the Ashura and other characters on the other servers, but I saved my the ones for the Siren server for stream. Just because I have Lynx here to keep a pool available in case something good pops up. I have a spotter. Alright, sure. You know what? Shuko has so many seals. Let's use a seal. A full party, right? You can test the onion sword? Sure. Just weapon skill the back. I'll try to wake you up quicker this time. I didn't notice you were asleep for a bit there on Lynx. I was busy doing setups and stuff, and then it was just like, ow. Oh crap, how's Hip supposed to weapon skill that thing's back if he's snoozing back there? I'm tempted. Very tempted to VD. I feel like we would need a real healer. Like if either a real tank or a real healer came and I could focus on one role or the other, I think I'd feel confident enough to try a VD. And me playing both roles though, definitely makes it kind of like, I don't know. So far, so good. So far, so good. A little meshy. I couldn't sleep I couldn't silence the warlock. It's all good. is one of my favorite ambuscades because it teaches mechanics, right? But at the same time, it's easy enough that, like, beginners can be welcome in it too. Oh, damn. Focus on healing for a second. I lost heat from a heat reset. What are the tricks I have up my sleeve? Wordplay? I'm never in a little bit safer territory. The ads are dead. Get back here. Not by the roof. The hips stay close this time or you'll miss out on the work. Oh, Vanabout has the obtained gallantry condition. Oh. Yeah, we definitely need to be doing this then, don't we? Seraphina loves the Vanabout, doesn't she? I'm just kidding, Seraphina. I know. Seraphina does not like the Vanabout. I'm not super fond of it either. I just wish they added different conditions for it that were a bit more fun. The more varied stuff. They did make the fishing condition from the boat. You can catch coos now too, which is really cool. I still hear the music. Where's the battle? Oh. Right behind me. That checks out. Well, now when Quish gets back from what Quish is doing, we'll have the ambuscade key because we dragged it close enough to the war. That's called teamwork. They came on, it looks like Athens on, so I just threw it out there. I was like, hey, we're doing the Orc Ambu. There's 2 people multi-vaxxing if people want it in. Can't blame me for trying. I did have an adventure Athens last week, so that was fun. And since Kay's on, it's like, hey, maybe Kay will be interested. If not, that's okay. Kay might be busy too. Adulting, you know? Gotta take care of all the adult stuff. Quish. We have to be responsible for our own health, you know? If you don't eat when you're hungry, you know? Boo. Oh, I'll actually get to heal. I can be able to DPS heal. Ooh, this would be fun. Am I gonna get to Yagras DPS heal?
Well, excuse me, princess.
That is Josh's favorite redeem. gosh, it's not a common occurrence that I get to pull out my aggression and bonk somebody with an ambuscade. It's cool, that's Kay's one and I'm gonna get to play with Kay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do then. Lynx Cat is out. Peace out, Lynx Cat. I'm sorry, Takeover, I know you love Lynx Cat. But controlling two characters is hard without, add-ons for it. And... Hit me. You make a very good point. Depends if Hip's still around. Welcome back, Serafina. Hope you had a good time. Are you feeling a little bit better at least? Yeah, they do have upgrades. They're not super amazing, but if you win the lottery again, there's an item you can get that lets you upgrade it into a reforged form. It has like 10 more accuracy, a little bit more damage, and so on and so forth. It's on the FFXI, or the BG Wiki, under lottery weapons or bonanza weapons. You coming back tomorrow, Hip? We're scooping up, Kay. I think I might red mage, so we can try VD instead. think it's gonna be red mage up white mage though. We're gonna give this a try. Okay. Let me scoop up cat. Yeah, it's true. It was a little annoying, but I meant like, for a tank at K's caliber, I think he'll be okay. That's what I've been up to. Definitely been doing the hydrate. Some stretch too, though. No worries. And big thingy's just fine. Anyway, it gives me more time to get some chocolate. Chocolate! So I don't know how many of you guys are fans of Reese's, right? I like Reese's a lot, the peanut butter cups. But they introduced this thing called the caramel cup. It has caramel inside of it, in addition to what Reese's usually has. and it's quite yummy. Look at that, Sarah. We have something we share in common food-wise, which has been difficult to find. Look, he's growling at me. He wants some, but it's chocolate. You can't have any. Chocolate's not for dogs, silly. I love you. I can't give this to you. You'll get sick. I am invisible. I'm Jala Seal Buff. To try to use the seal again, but wouldn't let me use it because I already had it, which is good. Someone's missing it. Krish missed it. He might have. I thought he was close enough for the kills. I thought he was close enough for the kills. Wish I'd have book in more. I'd make it a lot easier to get out. And you just run over to Jugna Forest looking to skip the orcs right there. Where's Quish? Over there. I switched to white mage. Okay. I was gonna just teleport. I think I have it on sub up here, right? No, I do not. Okay, let me change my meme. It's okay. I don't mind. I'm just gonna have black mage sub though. Or now he's taking the... And he's gone. I tried to cast it before he left. Oh well. There you go, the onion sword has more magic accuracy anyway. So, technically, I could still use the, where is it? Garrison. Where did I put it? I think I lost my sequence. It's in one of these boxes. Wardrobe 7. Okay. There it is. But yeah, so the sequence has 269 magic or no, it doesn't. Not unless you... Oh, okay. So never mind, the onion sword's really good right now for this. I didn't think the onion sword was gonna be good for red mage, but here we are. Stone and Dreads play. So yeah, I hit a whole bunch of stuff. So I hit the heal 3 times, and it wasn't working. At first I'm like, wait, am I silenced? What's going on? And I look at my silence. Now I'm not silenced. But the buffs are kind of loading kind of weird anyway. And so then I look at the other thing, and it's like, wait, no. The proper add-on that shows them look good all the time, that wasn't showing good. And so then all of a sudden, everything all caught up rapidly. And Quish's character Sylvie was dead. And then moments later, the third one died too. Excuse me. It was rough. Most people want to try D. You definitely want a D. Okay, here we go. Let's try it again. curious to see how this one goes. Hopefully the internet stays good for me. At 11. Final Fantasy 11. Okay, that thing just says nothing which spikes up constantly. Oh wait, you know what? Hold on. Might be taking in this anomaly. It's not immune to... Are you immune to silence? You don't like it then. Yeah, I think we should try D, guys. It is very annoying, indeed. So eating for number 2 for VB, unfortunately. That's okay though, you know. Sometimes while learning. It's been a while since I've done this one too. Only we had an ass and red mage. Okay. And I wouldn't be in a group though. Okay, gonna load a D difficulty. Should be on my white mage this time instead. But we'll see how it goes with red mage. I'll definitely have an easier time silencing the warlock. How much I know. How easy of a time will I have healing everybody? I don't know. Let's see how it goes. Oh, we have to win. 2 more of those, and about monthly thing will be done for everybody in the group. No, I gotta change the white mage to teleport us. No worries. Okay. I still wanna go get key eyes for sure. Well then, the plan is gonna be doing those mantras. If ambush key is done, thank you for everybody for riding some ambush with me. Then to see if the mimic's gonna eat red face today. You will have many chances to try, so I suspect he is gonna get to eat plenty. And then after the mantras, we'll probably wrap up and try to find somebody to read from there. You've been going for a good chunk. Yeah, I really appreciate the group, guys. Otherwise, I would have been doing stuff by myself the whole stream, and that stinks. At least when I get to do something with somebody for a little bit of it, it makes it a lot better. I don't think I have to have somebody with me the entire stream, holding my hand or anything. But it's nice to get into like a group and do something, even if it's for a little bit at a time. Now what? I'm doing a mantra. I made a whole speech about it, so just reverse the stream at like 40 seconds. I see. So, this thing I'm gonna run a mantra. See how many times the mimic can eat me. I have a lot of runs on Lynx and Shugo. And we're gonna see what happens. Right. Chico ran one. Or no, the Chico not have it. Come on now. Let us see what we get. Yeah? Myth? Or oh my god, amazing. Yes. Right from the first one. Alright, Lynx. You're up. Oh, Venus Orb, that's right. Lynx has a Venus Orb. Randy is a fast is the background music. Lynx gets death on the 6th one. And lives because of re-raise, but does now go to die momentarily. But he stayed alive a lot longer than I thought. Eating sturdy, Lynx, I'm proud. I'm proud of how sturdy you are. Look how long it took to just plenty to kill you. Usually it's a nom-noms and you toast. That is a great question, Winner V. So for my main on Siren, I got the Onion Sword. For my Ashura character, I got the Bard Horn. For the Fenrir character, I got the Flame Sword. With the weapon skill, physical damage bonus limits and all that. I am hip, I gotta get more orbs. And then on my Bahamut character, I got the Ninja Katana. And then on the Shiva character, I got the White Mage and Summoner Staff. For this character right here that you're seeing me use, I have not chosen yet. I still have the coupon. And I have 2 mules with the coupon as well. Yahoo, Winner V. Hope you're having a good day. Potentially, Kay. Potentially. Does Lynx get a refill? Probably not. It would be nice, though. You feel convenience? Apple juice. I've won. Here it is, the Mars Orb. So we'll just go back. This is why I don't usually get Venuses. Because most of the time you get eaten anyway. So it's like, why set yourself up for less runs? Even more spins of the wheel. So that way you'll have a better chance of a jackpot. Because that jackpot isn't always guaranteed to be as high. I didn't always feel this way. An old friend of mine that played this game that passed away convinced me of it, and I still believe his logic to this day. He talks a lot about this kind of stuff, about crafting, about statistics and odds, and all that kind of stuff. About what was really necessary to clear things versus what was kill more and overkill. You failed your spring semester classes? Oh, that's terrible. Sorry to hear that. Are you gonna be able to retry them again? You going in hypnotic? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Is the same class offered by like a different teacher at a different time of day, maybe? Will Hape live? Will Hape die? I don't know. I just can only find out if you try. Oh, there's a Pledger and Bang in there too. That means there's a good item hiding. The Mimic's in there too. Oh, I'm still teasing him. Yeah, definitely take a breath, you know, take a step back, get some rest, check your eating patterns and everything, and a lot of times stuff like that is just from, like, being overwhelmed. And if you can get yourself in, like, a good system again, it's amazing how much just comes clearly and easily. I'll start to spiral when I don't get enough sleep for too many days in a row, and I'll just be like a grump to everybody. And I regret it, and it's like, I should've just got sleep. Oh, hit that eating. Alright, let's go with Shuko first. Yep, yeah, almost had it. You know how it is, right? Link's got to 6 on a Venus, I was starting to feel hope. I usually don't feel hope until 4. And then my hope trickles up a little bit. Regular thud. Noise. And chest. Womp. Chest on 3. Yeah. Alright, Lynx. What you got? That's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Oh wow, the memories? That'd be so scary. Like, when I was like younger, in like the more drinking age and stuff, there'd be sometimes where I might drink enough where I would forget what happened the night before. And I am not like that. So that's like a big reason I don't drink a lot anymore. I am a big fan of remembering things. Oop, we're at 6 again, or we're past 6 now. 2 chests. Let it off. Oh, not a rainbow? Wah. Are you at least gonna give me the 10 mil then? Sad. Hopefully he gives me the 10 mil. Hira Sorg. feel like we dropped from the one, high tier battlefield. There's a bunch of Womp there. Well, let's leave Lynx there for a teeny bit. Man, that's crazy. And that really freaked me out. I'd be really scared. I'm sorry you went through that. Hip, I think that the sword is from a high tier battlefield of the Elvan. Either the Elvan or the Hume. I think. I could be wrong. I'm just guessing, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Hopper's voucher. Baby. Wait, how do I only have 4 vouchers? I'm a little embarrassed. That should go ahead more than that. Ace? Glad to hear that, Serafina. That's awesome. Alright, I know what to do. I don't like it. Alright. I'm one coupon short of another one. So I'm gonna switch to a dancer. Let's leave Leaks here for a little bit. It's the, I knew what you meant, though. When it go over to the Fem, you got the dragon. Oh, yahoo, salty tater. Thank you for the support. Arigato domo arigato. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good meeting. I'm gonna switch back to my mythic. Surprisingly similar to a Nagling. Some ways that's a Kente. Other ways, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Now you got the Silver Roger idea. Pick that one because it's close to a home plate crystal. Is Link's head all again? Ali confused it with Link's, as far as like who has a bunch of runs. Oh yeah, for sure. I was trying to figure out the best way to keep the music going, and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna enter the one character in the BC&M, and then get down Mars Everybody with the other one. If you have two musics playing at the same time from two different clients, that's that good. Yahoo Yahoo, Paw Praton. Or Paw Praton. I hope I said that right. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see if I'm allowed to. Noise. Noise. Oh, nice. I'm having an okay day. It started real slow, lots of solo stuff, but then I got to play with some friends, so I'm feeling a little happier now. Noise. Okay, so we're not getting a belligerent vibe, so we have to go for rainbow. Oh. Oh. Rainbow. Let's go. Y'all ready to find out what it is? Is it gonna be trash? Or is it gonna be amazing? Oh, it's looking like meh. It's looking pretty meh to me. I think it was the Vex Coronet. Yep. Definitely the Vex Coronet was the loud fun. Yeah, pretty meh. It's always nice to see a rainbow though, for sure. Alright, well, that's Shuko's last one. So actually, let's switch the music over to Link's there. Okay, that's a good question about what will the Daredevil essentially do. For the miracle chair. I would just let you set the extra song, and then the miracle chair would make them all 15 minutes. Few thuds and a noise. Make it in belligerent bang. Ow, Lynx, what's going on? 2 gold chests. I was getting my hopes up for another rainbow. I'm like, yeah, another rainbow. Alright, well, let's see what we get. Selena's cost, beryllium ore. Doesn't even look like it was as many items. Am I going crazy? Alright, okay. Versus Shuffly Charm. Ah, it's all stuff from Yuku stuff. I'm not sure what dropped from Link stuff past the Solano's Claw. I'm so confused. Okay, we'll go ahead and hit Umara Wharf out with Link's though. And get another one rehearsed. Actually, yeah. Definitely definitely know we're about with links again more. Welcome back, Serafina. Yahoo yahoo, Andrew Dumpling. Stomach got mad. That's scary. Curious minds want to know, what weapon did I get? Great question. I have several characters, so there's several answers. But for my main, got the onion sword 3. It gives my dancer a slashing option when there aren't many slashing swords for dancer. And while they're best with with daggers 100%, now I have a very serious contender for slashing, and then with the karambit and some of the other hand-to-hand, I have a very good blunt option too. So that helps flesh out my options. But I wound up going with the Bard Horn on my Ashura character, Flame Sword on my Fenrir character, the Healer Staff on my Shiza character, for Bahamut character, I wound up getting the Ninja Katana. And this character right here, I haven't chosen yet. She still has the Cooper. 51 seconds. I feel like Lynx's chat is a little too long still. Let's shorten that out. Here we go. You get a rainbow? Nice. And it's a loud thud. Good luck, Hep. Let's see what you get. Or if it's a duplicate of what you already have. A pulse weapon? And a devivifier. Here's the pulse weapon, the pulse dagger. The Hysteria. Nebru Lance and Nebru Staff. Nebru Staff's a fun like style. The Vivifier. That's from Vagary? I could be wrong though. It's a fun great axe though. They're better, of course. Like the Chango's really good. Alright, so... You need the pulse or do you want to call it out? Because there's probably people in the link shell that need it. We're not about this, never mind. We are... I can't even remember the name of this place at the moment. I'm able to see it from Lynx's window. We're in strong lead. Yes, it can be any weapon. So that dagger could be traded in for a nagling, it could be traded in for the amber grip, it could be traded in for anything. The person in Link Shell. Oh, it's getting close. We gotta run in the zone. We gotta hurry now, like 30 seconds before it vanishes. I can get... Okay, they got it. Do they have inventory slot? They got like 30 seconds to make sure they have an inventory slot. Alright. Against us. Somebody got a pulse weapon. You know how important that is, especially for people's first ones. Kit, that's very generous of you, and apparently very lucky. Was that all from a Mondruth? Aw, I trust plenty on 5. Alright, I think she has one more. did say one more. Correction, I have two more. I forgot there's still one from the mantra of just talking to one I didn't claim from Records of Eminence yet. Test the plenty on too. The vengeance is coming back after the pulse weapon was given. He's like, you got a pulse weapon from me. Now I am here for vengeance. This should be the final run, assuming that, Ration's greedy as usual. Occasionally gives a recycle, but, I don't know. See how it goes. This is a nerve-wracking one, isn't it? Here we go. Oh, Lynx, are you cursed? What's going on? Lynx got 3 gold chests today. Like, it's a blessing because so many chests, but it's a curse because, like, what's going on? Alright, let's see what the prizes are. An aviary staff. It's actually meh. Lots of meh. Hey, let's see if she gets the recycle. Well, you guys got to see that apparently the gold chest isn't as uncommon as I thought. And I'd say that's like a 20% chance. How many times? Because otherwise, what's the odds of it showing up 3 times in a row like that? Like, if it was a 5%, now all of a sudden you're looking at like under 1% chance of which has happened. Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
We're Apple
excuse me, princess.
Alright, so let's finish the drink. Thank you for the hydrate, Serafina. I think that's as good a time as any to call it. Yeah, thank you for the adventure. Hope everybody had a good time. It was, yeah, we got a pulse weapon for somebody. We got a whole bunch of demo for the Whoring on the Ashura server and the Odyssey runs we did there. Got to test the Onion Sword 3 a ton. And the Odyssey using my character here. Still undecided on Lynx. Ran a bunch of Montrove. Ran a bunch of Ambuscade. I'd say it was a very productive day. And then off stream, I didn't fortunately get to show you guys this, but my White Mage on Horizon is level 29 now. Did that with Malachite, that was a lot of fun. We did a party out in Ceramon campaign, which was wild. In this totally spot I've never camped before in my life. It was a lot of fun. So, let's see, who's playing 11? Oh, Hegemal is on. Look at he's playing 11. You know, we haven't raided Hegemal in forever, so we're gonna go raid Hegemal. 100%. Hegemal is a great person. He's a pool player on the Shiva server. And, he plays a lot of Galkas. He's definitely worth checking out if you haven't seen him yet. He's also a variety streamer. He plays a lot of different games, Dungeons and Dragons and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, I definitely suggest you check him out. Cozy vibes, kind of mellow. Whenever I have free time, I like to check him out. His stream times are kind of random, but then again, maybe he has a schedule. I haven't noticed the pattern, to be honest. But whenever I happen to catch some of his stuff, I'm usually in a good mood, especially if he happens to be streaming while I'm at work. Because then I have something to listen to and keep me company while I'm typing away. Alright, everybody, lots of love. I will see you next time. And let's go and share some loves with Hegemal. The Galco streamer of Final Fantasy XI on Shiva. Take care, everybody.